Okay, sorry, thank you. Oh, I'm just getting pissed off because there is no sound. Why is there no sound? I have to go into my freaking sound settings. God. Okay. Still can't hear shit. About Auslan? S-L? Auslan. I just went into the settings and closed the settings. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't do this. There we go. Okay, so now we can actually run this. So we just welcome anyone and everyone who's still here. I hadn't, though, finished notifying everyone I was live. Welcome, Charlotte. Welcome, Azuka. Welcome, Kingdom. How are we? Because I had an error and a cork it. Let me just post around and I'm back live. Da, 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 da. I'm too lazy to do everyone. That one will do. Sure, I'm doing this one now. Done that one already. There we go. Paste. Didn't want that, you stupid computer. Sorry, guys. I cannot catch a break. Hello. Okay. Let's... actually, we have one last thing to do. We literally beat Whitney at the end of the last one. I already destroyed Miltank, Ender. You must have missed it last night. I thought you were here. We actually beat her. We had no problem with with Miltank because I had sorry, someone just popped up that someone's streaming and I'm looking at people, I'm like, gosh. I need to wear skimpier clothes, I think. Down there, leave it like that. I said skimpier clothes, but I didn't say no clothes, alright? I just had a look, I was just on the homepage for a second, I had a look and I was like, gosh, like this girl was wearing nice clothes, but I looked at the shorts she was wearing and you could just see them and that looked like she was pretty much just wearing Bomb's underwear and I was like, ugh. I don't know how I go wearing just Bomb's underwear on stream. I don't even have a flannel on. It's my Hero Academia shirt. It's nighttime now. Okay, so the plan was anyway, I decided I really wanted to use Snaggle. I think I do want to use Big Lips as well, because having a Psychic and that, but I want to save her for a little bit. I want to work on getting Snaggle up to standard, because Snaggle's going to be the one to take out the next gym. Oh, sorry, King. I keep missing Kingdom's keys. Fuck. Kingdom's streams. Every time he streams, I'm in the middle of doing something. I need to check him out. I also, he's making me want to play Kingdom Hearts so much. Maybe I should do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I've never done one online. And all these sprites are the official sprites for this gen. I'm gonna... Can I please select him? A little across. Okay. These are all crystal sprites. Oh my god! It undid some... Ugh! Okay. You're not supposed to... I'm not even going to do this on transitioning. I'm just doing it straight in front of everyone's face. Come on. Alright, actually maybe I didn't change the sprite and that's on me. For once. Let me click on it. I know I can do this without you guys having to watch me do it all, but no. There we go. I think we're good now. Except for the fact of my mini feeds not recording anything. But anyway. Togepi is actually going to be sidelined, but yeah, actually, Smoochum and Croc. Oh, I didn't even put my makeup on tonight. Am I shiny? Doesn't matter. I forgot. I want to play Dragon Quest 2. Someone wants me to play that too, I think. My big lesbian energy is already complete. Did I heal? I forgot to have a look. I did. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Now, I haven't caught a Pokemon up on this route, so I'm good to do so. But I also need to look up. I've got a battle to do anyway. Actually, I got two. He'll battle you at night. Oh, Charlotte wants me to play Dragon Quest. Did you use channel points for that or not? I've also got to get Sea of Thieves. Oh my gosh, my eyes are cherry. I gotta remember this is actually not an emulator because I keep going to click the screen. Headbutt. Yeah, Charlotte, answer for Min's sake. Testicle breasticles. No, keep battling, but we'll swap. Cute. That's what I want. We should go for a headbutt. He's not going to do nearly half my HP in one hit. Oh, but if he critted me... Oh, there we go. Alright. Zuka's getting ready to name the next Pokemon. Alright, sure. Just spread my bloody XP thinner, which I didn't want, but anyway. Okay. Oh, that's right, you gotta do this. God, I hate recovering in Gen 2. Okay, let's get our friend. What do we got? Oh, a Drowsy. Nice. Yeah, Min's out here flexing the points. Don't think I'll kill it. I'm only 2 levels ahead. Alright, Snubble, calm down. You coming to say hello, goodbye?
Hey, stream. Saying goodbye. Is Charlotte on?
Charlotte's on, Min's on, Azuka's on,
What's cracking, everyone?
Ender's on.
What's Charlotte's turnip prices?
I don't know if she checked before. Get Discord and you can ask people. Why?
Oh, what?
Okay, well, makes it a lot easier.
I just come and ask on your stream. Hey, Charlotte. Hey, Zuka. Hey, Min.
What are we naming this, Azuka?
Did you get a shiny Drowsy?
No, this is just normal. This is a Nuzlocke I'm doing through.
It's a Nuzlocke.
You can't... Virtually, a quick sum up is everywhere you go, you can only catch the first thing you find. If you don't catch it too bad, you gotta nickname it, and if it faints, it's dead, and you gotta get rid of it.
Oh. No.
Chiquina.
Chiquina.
Okay.
Chiquina. No, Chiquina is Jickin.
Oh, it is too.
Did he spell it? Good.
Yeah, he did.
Good.
I was reading dyslexically. Have fun.
I got you, Zuka, don't worry. I got you. Alright, peace.
Have a good night.
You too.
See ya.
I'll probably jump on and drop some biddies.
Well, we got Chiquina. So where I'm actually worried against the next gym is the Gengar with Hypnosis. So I'm going to see if I can buy some Awakenings. Because he's not going to be able to touch a Granbull at all except with Hypnosis, so... So much experience from this one little one. Oh, excuse me. I could catch a Ghastly, but his Gengar has Shadow Ball. My other option is obviously Pidgeotto too. Yeah. Because this is going to be stupid hard. No, Pontiff is just normal stupid. That didn't even get close. Oh well. Oh, there he goes. I don't know if you guys can hear the motorbike, but that's dick shit driving away. Arms itchy. Shoulder. Let's turn this into a singlet. There you go. There's some more skin. Where's my viewers? Toad's got the arms, you see. I'm like so buff. I can't even say that with a straight face. Falling down. Trying to get more viewers. Oh, I hurt my lower back actually not long before I jumped on here. I just turned the wrong way. Ooh, that's right, I've been screeched, haven't I? Oh, that really didn't matter. Excuse me. Nice, 16. Okay, I'm over this because I keep falling down. But there you go, everyone got to see a bit more skin. So you should all be aroused. I had a question for Kingdom before. You still here? I think I... Yeah, no, I know. Now, what day is it on this? It is not bug catching competition day. Oh, I would have loved a Psyduck. I would have loved a shiny Psyduck. Do you know we nearly actually had Let's Go Psyduck because it's Masuda's favourite Pokemon? But they changed it because they didn't want two yellow Pokemon being the Let's Go Pokemon, so that's how we got Eevee. Interesting that failed twice. Okay. Hey Min, you still playing Sudoku lately? Sudoku? Oh my god. Don't know why I can't say Sudoku correctly when I try half the time. Oh, nice. I've been playing Sudoku, to be honest. My phone. I'm getting a bit alright at some of the really hard levels. Now, just a heads up for anyone who wants to know. Oh god. How did that go, Min? And Sudoku, how am I supposed to say it? Sudoku. 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 Sudoku? Okay. I can manage that. Can we just one-hit kill, save the fuss, please? Look, I just found a snaggle. The reflection of all the lights doesn't work very well, but anyway, you can see that it's a I meant to say a Sudoku. We're off to a good start tonight. Yeah, 6 levels to go. Knew that was going to happen in the last bit of grass. Oh, an Abra! I could get him a chop with that. Sadoka. Kingdom, you tell us what we're going to do. Oh, he's faster than me, that's fair. And what was I going to say? I don't know if I should do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough at the moment. I'm just feeling Kingdom Heartsy, you know? My gosh, I just got a gift from my buddy and he has another gift for me. Sudok. I can hear that. I am gonna try a battle, aren't I? Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm good with numbers, but not words. Or any other language other than English. Or particularly well with English. Why would you... Ugh. No offense, buddy, but that was a horrible gift. What's that half an hour into stream and I'm yawning? Oh, God! Oh! Oh. Luckiness 11, thank you for the follow, but I'm going to move this where it should be. believe I did that again. Nice. Now I believe this is rollout. Yeah, wow, no. I keep forgetting in this gen as well, you can't, I don't think there's a way to jump down here. How are we, Lucky? Luckiness, I don't know how you prefer to be addressed. Why did I charm? I was gonna check. Oh, can someone in chat do exclamation mark TikTok as in TIKTOK? I want to see if it works for everyone. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Oh, I made it out. Nice. Yeah, I just completely forgot to open an application, if I'm honest. Now, technically, I actually don't get a Pokemon in Goldenrod unless I go... Oh, wait, there's Eevee. Ah, yep. I'm going to take the Eevee as my Goldenrod Pokemon. Okay. Okay, TikTok should work now. Why are you frozen? What is wrong with this stupid application tonight? My God, it was doing shit before we started. Oh, dumb piece of shit. One more trainer to battle, then I've got to go to the shop. Why is it not working? Ah, now I know why. No, it should still be working for... Oh, no, it won't work for you, Azu. Let me change this. Okay, now it should work for you, Azu. Because I changed shout out to be subscriber only, it's so that way just ran it. There you go. It automatically put that one as a sub-only one. Good. No flinch. I was a bit worried there. Just want to get Snaggle to 23 so it evolves, and then I'll concentrate on the others after that. And I know that it's not physical because this hasn't got a split, but that's the thing, you can transfer Pokemon over that you use through your playthrough. And for example, I'm going to teach Snuggle after the Ghost Gym, providing I don't have a stuff up and he dies. I need to watch that none of my Pokemon are on low level. Alright, I went down here by accident now. Are any of the passageways open for items? It's 5. Oh, I went too high, I think. Oh no. Chompers first for a second. Okay, sweet. There we go, that's return, which is good because I can make use of that later. If Snaggle makes it far and is in love with me because he's never fainted, I can definitely teach him return and it'll be stronger than Headbutt. And because I'm not generally the fastest Pokemon, I'm not going to be outspeeding all that. And yeah, I went to the basement because usually if you go up high enough and come back down, the boxes move. Like this. I can't be bothered doing any more of them though. Because I'm doing a Nuzlocke and this is going to be stupid hard. Also, most of my Pokemon die through stupid decisions. So her name's Stupid. Oh wait. Wrong way around, but anyway. Still gonna keep Charm at the moment. I hope something's worth it, Lucky. Yes. God damn woman. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna go through the park. I've got items to pick up, battles I haven't had. Didn't get anything then. See what else we can get down here. As are you still around? You're making dinner, aren't you? That's fair enough. 28. Oh, dig. Okay. Yes! I forgot Dig was that early. That means Rocky can actually have a base 80 power stab move. Okay, that's good. Hey, Kamui! Kamui, exclamation mark, Steam. Okay. Don't... This is hard. I think I'm going to get rid of Screech. Because... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Screech. Much as it could come in useful, a good stab dig will be nice. Obviously got to watch out for a Magnitude or Earthquakers, but other than that... That also means Rocky is super effective, well super effective against the whole next gym. Every single Pokemon in it. Oh, you're all good. Okay, we got our items. Got a battle before we got our new friend. I'm gonna swap. Now, obviously, I could have given Dig to someone else, but oh, gotta keep freaking A. Got. That's annoying. I just didn't want to take it. Sorry, take the chance. Okay, here we go. Who's our friend? Oh, well, there's the side up. That's what I wanted. We should get lucky. We should be able to get this thing. So if anyone wants to use your stream points and name him, go ahead. Sorry. Mui, are you gonna get Dead by Daylight? You should get Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I saw that you've been playing Stardew. But you're gonna get Dead by Daylight's the question. Yes, Ender, you definitely should. But it doesn't matter to me if you're not amazing at playing. It's about having fun, and I will teach you guys. Oh, nice! That'll be exciting. Trying to save my better balls for Pokemon I'm more stressed with. Because the fact he's burnt and he's low HP. Should help. I'm gonna have to use Great Ball, aren't I? Saying like it's a travesty, but I need more money. Wait. When I get Fly, I'll have to suss out if Mum has my money. I may have just let him die by using that. Come on. I'm gonna say, seriously. What are we calling it, guys? Oh, Min's on this. Let's see how close we can fit that, and then see it. Unless she already figured it out. Oh. Yeah, it'll fit. Quackatoa. Done. Yeah, we're good for another battle. Weren't fast enough, Kamui. It's like, no, Oddish, wait, I can fire punch you. Haha! I mean, honestly, I think Headbutt would be probably better because of my attack stat, but I think carrying Fire Punch helps me. Yeah, luckiness. If no one wants to use Lure Balls and someone suggests a name and I like it, I will use it, at least in tonight's one. Not on Saturdays though with Azuka and I. But yeah, if I don't like what you suggest, I won't use it. But if you use your points, then I'll use it. You're dealt with. Snuggles attack stats already at 42, wants to learn Lick. Stop learning Lick. I'm just waiting for Jicky to jump in now and him just drop bits are gonna be like. We'll see what happens. He did it last night and he said he was doing it again tonight. Bitch, though, on his bloody Animal Crossing island, he's like, guess what? Last night I had turnip prices for 300 and something. And I was like, you had 300 and something turnip prices and I heard nothing about this. He's like, oh, it was like 1, 2 a.m. I was like, bitch, I was awake. I was streaming. You asshat. So I sold mine at a very small profit per turnip today, but that didn't worry me. I meant to use Headbutt. Let me just get a flinch anyway. Thank you. I think we have some alright Pokemon at the moment in terms of sitting in the PC. And you actually have a Snubble as well, I believe? I have to remember Snubble's normal and not fairy, but it's not too hard with the worst, well, very basic gaming. Does yours have Headbutt? Or Fire Punch? I doubt it. You sure it's going to get a chance to show me? I also couldn't get those words out, but I doubt it. This should be the last one. Now. Just realised I can't catch Sudowoodo because I tried to catch the Growlithe on the same route already. Problem, and I just realised I didn't get the watering can. Yes, Ender. Why do you think I can? I didn't catch the Growlithe, and it's the same route. Okay, good. Snaggle's level 20. We caught up, which is the main thing. I'll check what route I'm on right in front of him. Sabra knows Flash as well, doesn't he? Well, I know Abras and Abra family have very horrible physical defense, so headbutting time! Oh my gosh, stop yawning. You're acting like you're super tired, you moron, you're not. I'm gonna take flappers. Yeah. Nice little animation there, Kadabra. Interesting. Level for flappers. Now I have to go back. That's alright. Let's have a look how much poison does. Where do you find Tangler in this game? Because having a trainer with one now when you can't really find it is annoying. Because I get so annoyed that we have a ghost type gym and not one person has a Mismagius, a Mistrevious in it. It's like wasted opportunity. Oh, I forgot about that. Drowsy. Sorry. Oh, I have to run soon and grab a Pepsi Max. Which I shouldn't, but my body's like, Now my eyes probably look weird because I was just rubbing them. I think we could have saved that crit for a more desperate time, but anyway. And get the phone numbers of at least one of those guys, and he just rings me up about stuff. But nothing useful. I hate that she does that. So I talked to her sister in the same house. I think once I thought I talked to the sister and I hadn't, and I was so confused what I was forgetting. I was looking it up, and in the end I finally did it. And I was like, God, you're an idiot. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Grab a drink or something. What's wrong with being dead? Now I'm thinking... Yeah. I'm definitely thinking, oh wow, I made that through. Anyway, I'm thinking I'm going to go for an Umbreon. I just think Umbreon's going to be better off having. And this is 36. There we go. Because that way it gives me a dark Pokemon, someone completely immune to psychic moves. I got some water too, but it's just the... Pretty sure this has got some form of caffeine or some shit in it. Caffeine. Anyway, I was going to say, what do you think about me doing maybe a, like, Pokemon's worst shinies? And then have a look. I was just thinking then, like, the, just kind of, doesn't have to be anything fancy, but just going through each generation and, well, not each generation, each Pokemon. Doesn't have to be in order, we can do random orders. But like, for example, Hoot Hoot in Gen 2 had an alright shiny. It wasn't amazing because of the colour difference, but it was alright. You know, you went from the black to like purple, I guess eye parts. And then your body went all yellowy. In the newest gen, he changes and he still has the black and orange without the purple. So I actually missed the purple part. But he has a really nice yellow body. But in Gen 3 was the worst because normal Hoot Hoot was dark brown and shiny Hoot Hoot was probably just a yellow tingier more. So you guys think I should do that? That'll be YouTube obviously, but if you're thinking to do it, I might actually do it. Because I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. That's what I think. Nice. Some water too then. Gosh. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm still on Route 36. I cannot catch this guy. Now, I know that it doesn't matter, but I can't catch this guy, so this is why I'm doing this. And I know it's technically a Nuzlocke, but I always like to do 3 soft resets whenever I get to this guy. Then eventually I might get a shiny. After I play the game, you know. 2,000 plus times. Imagine Sophra sending this guy through. I think I've seen someone get an actual shiny on this guy before. Okay. Because it's the Nuzlocke, I'm not doing any more of those. Unless he's shiny now, then we'll catch him. Gosh, imagine if he was shiny. No! We're done. I should be able to kill you right now. Good. I just need to have enough experience to level up. Okay, couple things. First off, I'll take this. This is actually the grass I got my shiny Hoothoot in. Just remember, next time you open your mouth in the ocean, that somewhere connected to that, there are many, many, many different living organisms fucking. The exact same thing you've got in your mouth. I actually like bottled water way better than tap water. I don't know what it is with tap water, there's something with it. Depending on where you are, actually, I find a big difference in a lot of flavours of tap water from house to house, which is just weird as fuck. Oh, I didn't say all the water on Earth, luckiness, if you're replying to me. I just mean, like, a lot of water there's stuff fucking in right now. Probably people, too. I put money on there being people included at, like, in that list. Do you know what we need to find right here? A Stantler. I want a Stantler. Yeah, fish pee. There's a lot of fish work differently to ours. They absorb the water through their skin, and then depending on how saline it is, their urine is excreted to level that out. Some fish, like the bull shark, are actually really, really well adapted to it, that their body can actually very highly change the concentration of their urine, allowing them to move from salt to fresh water for a large period of time without actually having like detrimental problems to their system, unlike most fish. Joshy, the useless fact Noah. That almost looked like Hitler, I'm sorry. I didn't even know what that was supposed to be, I was just doing this. What do we got for our new friend? Okay. Honestly, with Spinnerack, I mean, I kind of miss original Spinnerack colours. If they do another shiny of Spinnerack, I want to see them do original colours. I don't know what they'll do with Ariados. Ariados's colours haven't changed. Hey Manson, how are we tonight? Let's hope I don't kill it. I went with Bite because it's a special move in this gen. Do you know, I've never actually had any problem with that myself, Azuka. Manson, did I ask how you are? If I didn't, I'm meaning to, so how are you? No! Stay! Don't. You turd fucker. Nope. Dark equals special, Ghost equals physical. That is the one that really gets me overall because your Ghost Pokemon, except when they brought in Bayonet and Dusclops, she had that bit of extra play with it. But yeah, Gengar, the very specially offensive Pokemon, could make good use. Now, I always get confused with what Poison is. That's the only one that gets me. If prey becomes ensnared in its nest of spun string, it waits motionlessly until it becomes dark. That's kind of cool. Anyone want to redeem some points to name this Bobby? You should have heard Jake today, Azuka. He was like, I thought Azuka knew what the fuck he was going on about. Didn't even know what Skiploom was. As soon as he saw the silhouette, he had to wait. And then he was like, he fucking called it Jump Bluff again. And there was something else that was so funny. Peter Parker. And I was like, what? How does that... Oh. So funny. I was trying to convince him to download the app and sign up. You think he would, just for me, even. That's alright. We're just gonna cut off the last E. Peter Parker. Parker. Just change it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I have easy enough HP to make it to the Poké Center. Okay, now we've got Bill. Oh, I wasn't clicking A fast enough, my mistake. Thank you. I hate how this makes this sound every time. Okay. Let's go. Okay, wow. Can go back in the box. And I want to get Eevee now because the more you travel, like walking distance. Oh, wait, no. I don't remember what level you guys are in this one. Probably should have checked before I went into battle, I think they're actually 15. 17, okay. And they don't have very strong attacks at this level, so... God damn it. Don't do this to me, just let me kill you, let me get some experience and get ready to evolve. Oh! Okay, let's try... Okay, sorry, I was just fixing my camera up. Oh, so now you get a creep. Okay, let me heal him up because I'm too lazy to go. Oh, actually... My bag's gonna be full soon. I'm gonna have to go store some stuff. Oh, I've got a revive that I can sell. Okay. Let's start by buying a couple of Great Balls. Lemon Super Potions. Now, what do we want to sell? First to revive, yep. Can't use that. Keep the Ether for now. Keep the X attacks. Miracle Seed, yep. Heal Powder, keep Energy, Poison Cure. X Accuracy I'm going to sell. Okay, we'll keep the rest. Oh good, luckiness, see you soon. I need to pee again. Someone remind me in an hour. I need to snaggle the charcoal because I've got Fire Punch. I'm gonna go heal. I'll go get the EV in a minute. I want to do these. Jake's in bed, Azu. I have a plan. What do you got? Hey Fee, how you going? I'm pretty good. Jake, you there?
What?
Azuka wants you to say hi on stream.
Is this talking?
Yeah. I thought you'd in bed. I thought I'd just... You want to say hello? saying hello better? Or are you just mumbling it tonight? Jake? Jake! Can you hear me? Jake! Jake! What is he doing?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Microphone's muted.
Mine or yours?
There's a microphone thing in a line to it, so I'm guessing that's why I can't hear you. I
Can you
don't
hear
know if
me?
you can hear me talking.
Can you hear me? Jake?
Hello. I fixed it. Are you there?
I am, but you can't. I don't know why you can't hear me.
I don't know. I think I might have muted you.
Well, there you go.
I
Azuka
don't
wants
know
you.
how that,
Sorry?
I don't know how that works.
Azuka wants you to say hi on stream.
Hi, Zuka.
He said me and Skip Luff say fuck you.
Skip Luff.
Yeah.
He can go to fuck.
Just wait, you're really quiet.
He needs to go get a Pokemon education.
You hear that, Azuka? Azu? I think he heard it.
Good. Because he's shit with Pokemon.
Ender! It's because Jake's asleep half the time when you claim it. Ender's like, why if I reclaim the prize, you don't call Jake, but if someone else does, you say, no, I'm offended.
You're so rude, Josh.
I try. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing my Nuzlocke.
Okay, I'm gonna keep laying in bed.
Okay, are you watching 100?
Nah, I've been just flicking through my phone. I haven't put anything on yet.
Okay.
There's so many notifications on this bloody Discord.
Yeah, well that's why I just delete them all the time.
Jesus.
Yay, Snaggle's evolving!
I've deleted heaps and I still have 252.
God. Okay.
There's how often I go on bloody Discord.
Maybe you'll just have to get Twitch then.
That seems like too much effort.
Nah, Azuka thinks you should get Twitch so you can yell at him. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Times.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Love
yeah.
you.
Love you too.
Bye. Okay. There we go, Azuka. I'm looking for this. Click the wrong thing again. There we go. Do. Oh gosh, I haven't even got that game. Okay, now we've got Gramble anyway. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting that. Some of this is so hard to do because the order of Gen 2's Pokédex is so all over the place. Hang on, let me update this. I just realised I can't even use a very good team tracker anyway, like the real good ones that you don't have to do anything, it just literally tracks them. Okay. Boom. There we are. Now what am I missing? Oh gosh, Kamui. I've seen Stardew Valley. I love Harvest Moon games, so... Now let's have a look at this Gramble. 69 attack at level 23. That's nice. Good. I can make good use of that. 39 special attack's not bad either. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Okay. Switch Snagger with Chompers. Switch you with that. And I'm sure I'm about to go to the electric one. Okay, Umbreon's a pain, but I think I might be able to do this. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the modding community. Oh my gosh, sorry. Can I just freeze him? That did nothing. You know what's probably a better idea? Let's just rage through this guy. I don't know, there's just so much I want to do. Like, this week, and I'm going to get up earlier tomorrow. Oh! Oh god. Well guys, I did say before, and let me remind you right now, let me just mute this for a sec. Gosh. Well, that might be useful for TikTok, so thank you, Azuka. But as I was saying to anybody, if you, oh, see you, Fee. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. If you see anything you think is worthwhile clipping, clip away at any stage, and it may make it onto my TikTok. There's actually some funny ones on there. I think if you don't have TikTok, you should try and check it out. I think the link will work still on PC, so you can still go have a look. That's what I wanted to have a look at too. Let's go to where is Eevee? Now I get Eevee at level 20, so it knows virtually nothing good. What changes? But what I wanted to actually know, sorry, is if I get Umbreon, Shiny Umbreon looks sick in Gen 2. Okay, Feint Attack is level 36, Pursuit is level 16, so I'm not even going to be able to get that. Okay. Let me have a look what you can learn that I can have access to. See, Shadow Ball will be alright, but I'm not going to... Iron Tail, see, I already used Mud Slap. That's a pain. Or if Eevee doesn't evolve to level 30, it gets Bite. Okay. The bloody pain. And I don't think there's any way to teach moves in Gen 2. I'm not gonna lie, after getting TikTok, I'm enjoying it. It's a fun little way, but the funny thing as well is there's so many people other than kids on there too. Oh yay, bye. Obviously instead of Rage. Then I'll get Surf and teach it to Chompers. Okay, so I've got an electric, I think, which I'm not sure which is which. How many super versions do I have? Let's take you to the top anyway, to save me having to do this every time. If it's the electric one, I swap anyway. There's something else I was going to say, but I forgot. Oh! J-Cocoon 2. I'm thinking if I can tomorrow get up early enough and start 10-ish, if not earlier, I'm going to possibly give it a speed run. Better off using cut, aren't I, in terms of damage? Yep. Be better if the Eevee you got was level 15. Another look. Anyway. At least he gets confusion ray at level 30. Okay, I thought this guy was Jolteon, but no. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, he can learn Headbutt. Dud. I'll teach that to Eevee, and I might try and use Eevee to level 30. If it evolves before level 30, it evolves before level 30, but... Damn it. Alex Kidd? Who's that? Oh good, I didn't miss. Now guys, I'm getting the Eevee. If anybody and it's going to be an Umbreon, so if anybody really wants to get onto that... Yeah, I'm just trying to learn Harden. No thank you. Now, does... If I get double teamed with TM, that's 100% going on, Umbreon. Eevee. Sweet. Okay, well, let me get this Surf and teach it. How do I go the long way every time I do this? I could... Oh, yes, I'm teaching Attract to Eevee. 100%. Doesn't matter what gender it is. Is no one actually going to claim the naming rights to Eevee? Yeah. Thought that would have been down like that. Might quickly heal. But while I heal, you guys are going to have so much fun with this. If you're going to pick on Eevee, or pick Eevee's name, do it. But I actually have to pee. I was hoping I'd last longer, but for once I didn't. So, BRB. We don't know the gender of the EV just yet. I'm about to head back and grab it. But if someone wants to use their points to claim it, then they have it. But if people are waiting to see the gender before they want to know if they have it, then you can wait. Oh good, I got through. Still got a couple of friends I can catch too. Which I'll do in a moment. Who's first? Flappers. I'll go for a bird battle, why not? Shiny Eevee looks so weird in Gen 2. But not in a bad weird, I don't think. Eevee looks so weird in red and blue too. And then what didn't? Sorry, I'm gonna stop looking at random things and keep going. Oh. Sticking these pants gets tight, so I'm torn. Into Bill's house. Do I get to name it? Yes. Okay. It's a boy EV if anybody wants to name away. Luke. I'm surprised. Is Luke a name that means something to you, or? Nice, hopefully we won't be changing that thing too. Oh, that would have been smart, but you didn't get it right quick enough. Fair enough. I got told a couple times I look like a Luke. I was like, okay. Thought I looked like a dickhead, but anyway. I'll take a Luke. I don't know if it's an improvement over dickhead. No, jeez. Okay. Now. I want to use Big Lips, but I really need to work on Luke. Right? Okay. I take that as a semi-compliment then. Okay, there is 6. Eevee learn much, or is it all the same? That's right. Oh, I'm gonna go for an Umbreon. I think Umbreon, I'm gonna give it Attract, Headbutt, and that's gonna make him a bit of a problem. Okay. Thank you, Mason. Manson! Oh my god, I just... Oh, I'm all shiny. This is the first time I've streamed in a week and a bit without makeup on. You guys notice much of a difference? I don't know. Anyway, I just proved the point you were literally just saying. Wow. And I literally have in my head, it's Manson, don't call him Mason, because it's Manson. He doesn't like the fact that he gets called wrong. It'd be nice if you could call him by his actual name. And then I went to the double panic where I thought I had it wrong when I had it right. Get rid of Tail Whip. Imagine that. Attract, Sand Attack, Confusion Ray. I did pronounce it right. I just pronounced it differently because it has a silent N. No? Okay, here's my saving grace anyway. I hate how there's no A here. I've screwed up so many times, so I'm gonna get rid of Growl. Okay. Don't know why I went into the elevator to do this. We just went up the steps, but anyway. Just wanted to double check what they sell up here. Oh, this is the drinks and stuff, eh? What's on the roof again? I love how... Now, if I bother him enough, the game will actually explode. I do, luckiness! Exclamation mark YouTube will give you my YouTube account. Oh, don't worry, Camille's on it. Is she the thirsty girl? Nope. That's in the wrong place. You guys are shit. Hate you all. Not even a single TM. Oh, Manson out here calling some big calls, you know. Oh god, my back keeps cracking when I do that. That feels absolutely epic. What's the change this time? Is this door open? No. No. Well, I'm not coming back down now, guys, so... On Twit... Whose thing is that? Yes! Sorry, I was thinking Twitch, but you just left the ch off. Okay, now Luke's looking a lot nicer. God, I'm so glad I'm not actually a boomer. Speaking of boomers, Gunsy calls himself the gaming boomer, but I haven't seen Gunsy around for a little bit. Oh, that helps a bit. Okay, now. Aw, thank you, Luckiness. I knew what you meant. It costs a bit to sub here. Especially if you're in Australia. Oh, I have to get that up a bit. Riding a bike should be Twitch Prime's not too bad, but you need to have, you can only get one sub with Twitch Prime. Zoomer. Well. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this happiness up a little bit. Yeah, I know, it's a shame. In Australia, it costs us like, what, $9 for a sub, is it? Yeah, $9. How much is anyone here in the US, or how much it costs you around the world? Hey, Onyx has done his work. Onyx did the work last stream. Onyx fucking murdered Whitney. Oh, God! Ah, damn it! Astro Rocket, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Whoever that was, thank you. There you go, Manson. Enjoy your new emotes. There's more to come after we hopefully sort one out. Actually, I have no clue who that was. But whoever that was, you missed out on being on the gifted sub tier, and number one's only one for this month. My top biddy donations and my top gift sub for the month gets to pick a, from next month's one each, sorry, but one. Stream Lure Balls reward, or stream, yeah. If you want to try and get to the top of the list now, if anyone does, then you're welcome to. If two of you, what is it? Oh, it's only 2 years for a hype train, but then you've got to commit to a hype train, so don't stress. It's better on Animal Crossing nights anyway, because everyone's here. Now we can make fun of Jiggy, unless that was Jiggy who just did that, so... That wouldn't surprise me. No, Jiggy wouldn't have done it on Anonymous. But wait, that puts me to 60 subs! Yeah, we hit the big 6-0. How much is that in AUD and US? Oh gosh. Right foot up. I can't. There's a desk in the way. I mean, I am flexible enough to get it up. No, I was at 60. We're 9 off 69. Sorry, guys. Not that exciting yet. What did she say? The same thing? Just trying to have a quick read of this guide, how I can... Okay, so I have to use Eevee in every important battle. Rivals, gym leaders, stuff like that. this. No. Okay, I did say no, I was just checking. I just sort of was like, wait a sec, I can ring Mum. That's so weird. So what's... I wish it was just all the same price. Yeah, so for me, a sub cost me $6.20 US cents. It's just like, why does it have to be dearer? No? The American dollar stopped falling? Oh, that was at the beginning of May anyway. Sorry, it can fall soon, that doesn't worry me, but just stop falling until I get my payout from Twitch. It's just annoying that it has to be more expensive, it just really does annoy me. What am I doing in here? What am I doing in here? Oh, I remember. Oh, I don't even have anything. I'll just heal up. I want to go back in, yeah, exchange rate's silly. Because if we're paying through things like PayPal, they can literally just pay in the other currency. I don't think we have to pay an exchange rate then. It's just silly, you know? And like, for us to buy bits costs more. Like, I get that, but I think it costs more per bit for us than it does in America. It's just kind of like, eh. I guess it does help have a stable price and it's changing around. Nope, don't want them yet. At least we have enough money. Don't even have enough money. Gosh darn. Nothing even worth selling that I have. 500, like, yeah. Damn it. Because Carboss and that make them happier. Let's see if the box has moved. Damn it, maybe this is the only one I can open. At the moment. I think the others might open later in game. Damn it! It's gonna be just so hard to evolve Eevee. Like, even leveling up. Where is it? Leveling up a Pokemon. So for 10 levels to get it to level 30, it only gets us 30 happiness extra. Oh, it'll get us maybe a little more. So stupid. There we go. Nope, this is just going to be a long process. So once Eevee's at level... Yeah, it does. That's why I was gonna buy a I was gonna boost my defense or special defense, but I don't have anything to do that. It's gonna be a hard process, but the worst thing is, it's not even like... worth... If I can still get him to an Umbreon, it's going to be worth it. But I need him to evolve at level 30, because I want Confusion Ray. I mean, if I don't get Confusion Ray, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because I don't even think defeating Pokemon makes a Pokemon happier. It's leveling up in this gen. Hey, mister. Well, I'm playing this at the moment. Wednesdays I play Dead by Daylight. Tuesdays we do shiny hunting and Pokemon. Fridays, which tomorrow night we have our Animal Crossing Fashion Parade competition, designers competition. The theme is people of colour this week for outfits and character designs that people are doing. Then Saturday, Azu and I do Pokemon Black and White. It's Joshi and Azu's Pokemon Black and White randomized... No, yeah, LGBT Soul Link. Can't remember what this is in here. I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, let's see who we're catching here. Coughing! Got Sea of Thieves on the list. Also Splatoon. But for people who save up 10,000 points, can have a choice in what I do as well. I'm not going to do every game requested because some of them may be inappropriate, unobtainable, expensive as hell, things like that. But I'm going to try and do everything. Just use a Great Ball. That's why I made sure 10,000 points isn't too big, but it's not too little, and it rewards consistency. Or, I guess loyalty, but loyalty is not the word I want, because I don't want it to be like, oh, to me, but not other people. But I guess you can be loyal to many people. Just ask someone in a polygamous relationship. Stay in the goddamn ball, you purple ball. A few, I guess. Why? Bananas, some chocolate, chips, veggie chips, other stuff. Why, you ask? Cheese, chips. Also, why? Also, anyone want to name this coughing? Oh, nice work, Charlotte. That'll be good. You won't eat anything now anyway. Yeah, I don't mind that name actually. Nah, I like Farty better. Headbutt on Eevee is actually pretty decent, so that's good. You have to be careful because I think level 15 Rattata's is where they learn Hyper Pain. Which is why they're actually not a bad option for early Nuzlockes. Well, I'm not going to put something there if I don't know what he wants. There was a glitch in this game too that could make you colourless or something here. It'd screw up your game. I've had it happen before. Of course he's going to pull out a quick attack. I'm still trying to get this happiness thing with... So walk 256 spaces with your party gives 1 happiness. I believe. Or is it 512 steps? Okay. Also using like X attack and stuff like that. But it only gives you 1. gonna be hard. All good, Charlotte. Also, Jake now has an ice cream. So do I. I don't know if Zuka's watching the ads, because of him I put 3-minute ads on so he can watch them all. Yeah. Worst thing about this Eevee, you can't battle in Goldenrod anywhere. Did you watch the ad? You have to watch the ad because you're not a sub. But that actually killed my viewer count. By like 5 or more. Oh, whoops. Oh, it was a whole long PS5 ad, wow. I just picked 3 minutes because it's the longest one I had. Jake's like, I'm bored now, and I was like, you were literally falling asleep before, that's why. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go stream. Okay, well, I can't touch this. But I might do this and see what he does. Or he might do that. I get a nice block and you all get to watch me edit. Imagine if I tried to do something then, like stain for some reason. Only one person who's taken out Snagnemite. Wow. I was reading Snaggles. Snaggle as I did that. Yes, Bailey, gosh. And so was a whole ad 5 minutes? 3 minutes? Gosh, what detail did it go into? Yeah, they're only up to 3 minutes. That's what I meant. Oh! Spat. Go back to Luke. How would it run for 5 seconds? I picked the 180-second ad break. Welcome, Chicky. Yep, that actually was a couple days ago, I think. Or at least it was announced they were doing that a couple days ago. You guys wouldn't have seen that, but I tried to drop it over there. My thumb caught it and went wow along the screen. No, it won't actually. What you up to, Jicky? How's your island going? I need Evie to evolve. But yes, that's awesome. I think they just should be teaching general all, like, yeah. Down we go. That's, yes, we're gonna save. Do you know what I actually miss in Sword and Shield? God, my arms look weird when I do that. Is the Elite Four. And take a step, and Mr. Eugene comes. Oh no, he's waiting down there. Can you move out of my way? Oh, not Eugene. I actually don't know how to say his name. Eugene? Sorry. Jiggy just comes in and leaves. Little himbo appearance. Okay, well, I'm Def's not ready to beat the Elite Four. I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, not the Elite Four, but I meant Gym Leader. Wow. Go on, check this. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So, 10 laps across this town is 1 happiness. So 100 laps, 10 happiness. So if we do 1,000 laps, it could be close to evolving. It's actually not as big as I thought. I'm just going to try and do a little bit extra walking here and there, and then at level 29, we're going to do a shit ton. Okay. Let's go catch a new Pokemon after we pick up an Ultra Ball. Was correct. Now, I could headbutt for a Pokemon here instead of going in the water, but I also get a cave Pokemon. What have we got? Something cool? Eradicate. Alright. I hate the thing. Couldn't remember if Eradicate knows Pursuit, and I panicked then. Probably wouldn't have died from it though, but still. Oh, so that one stays in easily. Unless someone quickly claims they name it, I'm calling it a rat. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, a rat. Anyone tell I'm so uninterested? Shouldn't be wasting my... Too lazy to go back sometimes. Alright, let's go for a headbutt, see what we get here. If I get nothing now... Nope, I got something. I was going to say, if I get nothing, I'll go leave it for later with the water. Alright, Spearow. And he's asleep. In newer gens, this would pretty much be a capture. I'm just going to go for a tackle. If I kill him, I kill him. I'm honestly not too stressed on a Fearow. Yeah, one good thing with a Fearow, though, is that you get Drill Peck. Yep, he was level 10 or something. And the problem when they're asleep, I can't tell. can't go through here. I just like how he does this. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh wait, I haven't done in here either. Okay, same tree by accident. Come on. I can't believe I got a hair across like cities ago and then just lost him. Why can't I find anything? It's getting a little bit annoying. You definitely should be able to find something here. Fine. Can't usurp it, can I? Let's go do a little bit of training over here. Yay, flinch. Zuka, look, it's Jump Luff. Shot. Sorry. It's Jump Luff. Remember? I think you missed me yelling out to you. Or you heard, actually, I'm not sure. This is a berry tree. stopping Joshua. Definitely having headbutt on Eevee makes it a lot easier to get Eevee somewhere. I wish you could change the in-game time. I'll see you, Min. Have a good night. Oh, Charlotte, did you say you... I think I asked the other night, I'm not sure if you heard me, or maybe I didn't ask because I'm a moron. Have you, done your outfits? For tomorrow night, actually. Alright, new friend time. Oh, meow. Oh, well, you can still compete for fan favorite if you do at least one. That's fair enough. Plus, you can try and smash out all 3 tomorrow. As I said, they don't actually have to be the people themselves. They could just be like different things they invented or achieved. So you can just do an outfit based off something like that. Good. Anyone want a name? Zuka does. I have a feeling I might have a guess. Meow. The Scratch Cat Pokemon. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Oh, no. Team Rocket. Does that even fit? It doesn't fully fit, so I'm gonna... How about Tem Rocked? No. Oh wait, no, I might be able to do it without the space. I'm not sure, I wasn't. Sorry, fitted it. Oh, lol. Okay, that's right. That was lucky. Well, you're both green. On this screen here, so I've got 2 up because I got my website. Sorry, not website, but the internet. And then I've got OBS Streamlabs here. OBS Streamlabs, you two are the identical same green. On this one, there's a slight difference. No. On this one, there is no difference. That one there is, this one there isn't. It'll have to be like that, but that's good enough. That's funny. That's funny. Now, I can't remember if she still gives... I think she does give us the same evolutionary stones. I keep like, don't rub your face too hard because you have makeup on, but I didn't put it on. Oh, we don't have to worry about static either. Oh, lucky me. Cash money. Now cider, 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 cider. Oh, too late. Well, I named my meow. I named my meow. That's right. I wonder if there is even a difference in these greens on this screen. What happens if I try? Nah. Okay. So it's Streamlabs OBS has you two so similar, if not the exact same color. I'm trying to be able to pick out a difference, but I really can't. The other screen though, I can definitely see the difference, but Streamlabs OBS, how weird. Hairy Sailor. Headbutt time while Whipper uses water gun. Or flinches. Slamming, damn it. Alright. Worst case, I can have a Jolteon. Now, I want to get another level or two up on Eevee, because Eevee can't do anything in the next gym. Like, unless I hit level 30 with Eevee, I can't. But then I don't think Pokemon learn moves when evolving, so it's not going to be like the new game where if it was like the levels, same thing. I couldn't learn Bite at level 30, then evolve, and then learn the evolutionary move, so... I might have to take a phone call in a second. Fair enough, Charlotte. Hey, look, it's Meow. I struggle with squats because my legs like fill with lactic acid or something, and then it just doesn't release. It gets so crazy in pain, which makes no sense because I have great legs, like muscly legs. That's where my body's like, this is where we're gonna grow muscle. Nowhere else. No accident. How much damage is this going to do? I was going to try and save some headbutts, but... My, well not mine, but my client's personal trainer, because I work out with them, actually took a video of me doing squat jumps. She's like, I've never seen people squat jump like you. In a good way. She's like, these are insane. Actually, I just need to use that. It's also because I'm a dancer, so when I squat jump, I come up with like pointed legs and everything. Schoolboy Mr. Mime. Knew it. Headbutt. Oh, he's raising his attack stat. His extremely mediocre attack stat. Really? Piece of shit again. Is that application just chucking the spaz? No, we back. Alright. Weird. This'll do some damage. Oh, okay, I thought it'd do more. I don't know what it is. It's just so often just like, nah! Actually. Yes. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, over to tackle. Oi. This is gonna come off for a second. The screen will come off for a sec. Move chair so I can get in here. Now plug this into a different port. Hey. Fucking hell. I can't win. Sorry, guys. Oh, smart. A lot of people don't do them, Ender, and I always tell people to make sure you do, because not only do you get the basic idea, and a lot of people don't necessarily fucking words. A lot of people go to Survivor and don't play Killer straight away, or don't play much Killer, and then they don't understand how the Killer works with the scratch marks and everything. Oh gosh, got me there, gosh. Corsola. I have one Pokemon this week strong against you, but I ain't using them. Well, Chompers had Thunder Punch, I could have. I mean, Snaggle. Hey Trip, how are we? I do like Corsola. This is what annoyed me. Corsola got an evolution, but only a regional Corsola, so... This Corsola still... I mean, imagine if you could put Nebulite on this thing. It'd be freaking nutters. You would be seeing this in crazy tiers. But, I should use Surf. That was silly. I'd be intrigued. Sorry. I just wanted to get Charlotte's stream up. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like the other Corsola now has an evolution, but this one doesn't have much. Like, I mean, this one still has alright stuff going for it, and I like using Hustle's Corsola, but I don't know, I just would like it to get a little boost, maybe? Something that puts it above the one that evolves. Okay. Oh look, I like them, don't get me wrong, and especially Hustle Corsola can do really well in the PU tier. But so can Scold Corsola, because you can burn people. Like, there's a lot you can do, like even Dunsparce. An Agility, Headbutt, Rock Slide, Coil, if you want. With Serene Grace is actually a crazy set, because you can flinch to both of those and Serene Grace boosts the effect. So I think it's a 60% flinch with leftovers. Definitely with leftovers. I might just go to level 24 first with Luke. Is this a berry or a bitter berry? Oh, it's mint. That wakes me up, right? Sorry, I gotta speak to the parents, don't I? I gotta speak to you. I don't remember how many you have to give this. Oh, I have no berries. Did I get one from the tree? I thought there was a berry tree around. I don't know why I thought there was a hidden item somewhere around here. Let's see what this is. Well, a lot of those mons end up getting evolutions. Or a fair few. Like Mischievous and Murkrow. Gosh, don't go to Flappers. Oh, alright. Better. I don't think what else we had. But we had a lot of Pokemon that were more useless and became more useful as new moves came out too. Yeah, but Pichu evolves. Girafarig not a bad example, and Stantler. I have not. Is F1 out yet on anywhere? I want to watch it. But what annoys me is it not coming to Netflix? Here in Australia, I don't know when it's coming or what's happening. But we haven't got... Is it Netflix or where? I'm not sure. We haven't received the rest of Sun and Moon anime yet, which is annoying. It stops just after the announcement of the Elite Pokemon League form. Anyway, that's what I was going to say before, sorry. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I missed the Elite Four. Sorry, in Sword and Shield. God, Joshua. This is Pikachu. I didn't really like all the anime. I think Watch Cartoons Online is blocked in Australia. enjoyed the anime. I thought it was fun and different, and it was the only thing I thought is I would have liked to have seen them all have about 4 or 5 Pokemon each by the end of it. Yeah, I think Watch Cartoon Online is blocked in Australia. He also sending out Pikachu. Ugh. Yeah, Rocky again. I'm not too fussed, to be honest. I'll get onto him eventually. Flash you with some mud. Sure. Okay, good. That's great. This is why I don't get many numbers, but I thought I might give her mine because I could have given the Firestone one too. And do you have Poliwhirl or what? Sorry. The worst thing is I don't think I get Fly till after the next gym. Sorry, after the gym after this, the gym I'm at, I should say. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay, we're good. Bit risky though, Josh. What's his last one, Krabby? Let's bring out Snaggle. I haven't brought out Snaggle in a while. Oh, this never stop beeping thing. I was smashing A, okay. Still do a decent amount because it's a Krabby. I'm just going to head down to the next city and heal. Confrontation with rival. Okay. Now, I think Onyx will probably end up getting something else. That will get my attention, luckiness. So... But I wonder if you're asleep and it went off, would you actually think about that? Or would you just be like, oh, start dreaming about someone low on HP? If Chompers didn't know Cut, I'd add Strength there. But Chompers had to learn Cut, because I had nothing else. Now Snaggle, on the other hand, I think Strength is stronger than Cut, is it not? Sorry, I mean, Strength is stronger than Headbutt. We don't get the flinch, but it is stronger. So I'm actually going to put it on Chompers, because I think Rocky... I want to keep... Yeah, I'm just going to go with this. Oh, wait, no, wrong person. Idiot. Snaggle. I could get rid of Charm. No, I'm still going to keep Charm at the moment. See, one of the best Pokemon which actually went worse in Gen 3 from Gen 2 was definitely Houndoom, because his Crunch was now a physical move, not his special move, which is his best. Someone knows Strength now, and... Oh, not going there yet. No, Krabby, sorry. I don't really want a Voltorb. Damn it, wrong generation. I think he's the guy in the Poke Center. Or in that house there. Here he is. He's changed his spots, I believe, in things. Well, you're getting there, Lucky. It goes up fast. Ah, that's right. I was like, some people seem to get it faster than... And I was like, subs. Subs earn channel points twice as fast. That's why. Please don't have a Pikachu. Good. Anything but a Pikachu right now. Millie, can you hear me? Ah, of course you had a Bezzy. where I get Steel Wing TM from. At this point, stop letting. I'm not going to make good use of Whirlwind. Wait. This is Route 39. Lucky I didn't run into a Pokemon and kill it. I haven't got one down here yet. New friend time. Holy crap. Maybe not. There we go. Gosh. Oh, another Meowth. I don't think I need another Meowth. If you survive a quick attack, I might throw a Pokeball at you. Oh well. That's so weird how long that took me to get a battle. Oh, nice. Noctows are nice because I'm pretty sure they're decent HP. I don't know what he was doing for a second. I panicked. I was like, what? Okay, no, I just wanted to know what Charlotte was drawing, and was it for anything, or was she just doing it because she wants to? The other thing I was going to say, if you're on your PC and not your phone or tablet, you can pop us both open and just put one of our volume down to like 5% and put the other person's up, right up. And that way you can be in both without actually having to be in both. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, just so you know. Let's see what we've got in here. Dory, how are we tonight? Big XP. Realistically, as much as I want to buy vitamins, like Carbos and that, I've got to be careful not to. Go. What about OP-G? OG-P? Poggerinos. Poggerina and Poggerino. How dare you survive that? One thing with the Pidgey family is in this gen they do not learn good moves, and I will probably... I don't know, I want to get a Pidgeot, so I'll probably end up grinding in the waters. And apparently if I could battle in this town anywhere in Goldenrod, I'd be able to get extra friendship for Eevee, but the town itself does not have even any trees I can headbutt, which is so frustrating. Okay, so Pidgeotto's not doing bad. We're between 150 to 199, and I need 200 to have a friendship evolution, which means though that Eevee Luke will definitely not be there yet. Oh, Chompers needs to go first after this. Oh, it's quite cute. Cool, we've moved up to the 100 to 149 area. Yes! Okay, sweet. So we're getting there. Getting there. Okay. But... There's a but. Oh, this is what I want. Okay. I actually do need to BRB again because I've drunk a fair bit of liquids. I need to pee quickly, but I will make this one fast and it's not a phone call, so I do apologise, but BRB. I'm back. Sorry again about that. Oh, but boy did I need to run to the bar. It's one thing you get when you're drinking a bit of water and I guess some Pepsi Max. Can you please get off the screen, thank you. Not that it changed screen for you guys. Dory, you still here? I was wondering how you were. Oh gosh, I feel better. Me, needs to pee because I've been drinking evil water. Me, drinks more water, so... Pee time, more time. What is it? See, apparently in Crystal it was level up at the location met gives you double happiness. So I could have got like so much more. So with Eevee, I'll probably, with leveling up, I probably won't get much more. Leveling up. Well, I'll get 3 per level now. That's another like 5, 6. So 18. Um, but at least the walking adds on too. SPH. Yes, use cut, obviously. You, I need your number. I think he gives me firestones. Oh, nice, Ariados. Wonder how much I get for this. I had something before I was going to mention to you, Chameleon, now I forgot. Oh, actually, I know what I was going to do. Oh, I forgot which gen this was. I don't have to mash A. Okay, because I haven't caught anything in this city because all the trees gave me nothing. Ooh, Poliwag. Poliwag was definitely a Pokemon which got better at colours generally as the generations went on. Its shiny looked so much better early gens. Now it's just too close to the dark blue. They need to lighten it even. Gen 3 Poliwag had the best shiny, I think. Yeah, Gen 3. Politoad's shiny got better as it went on as well. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. God, that did over half. Don't really want to miss this, so I might try an Ultra. I don't want to use both my Ultras though. There we go. Oh yes, gosh, I nearly didn't give him a nickname. Nickname. Anyone want to try and claim this, or we all good? I don't know if I like Swaggy. I don't mean that in like any other way. I'm just not feeling it. Is probably how. Squiggle. Trolley would have been cool, but I'm going with Squiggle. You like Squiggle? Or you like Twirly? I'm a little worried about this gym though. Okay. So Pack. Did get a mint berry, didn't I? Where is it? Give? Rocky. I got plans for Rocky. Good. I'm glad you like Squiggle. Come on. I'm gonna get 10, that should do. Get a couple of super potions again. Another 8, that should do me for a while. And 4 Great Balls. Save the rest up. After the gym though, I could be good for items for a little bit. Maybe I'll go buy a car boss or something. Actually, I'd rather buy a defense one. The only thing is, I know his Pokemon, his Gengar's level 25. I just need to get him to miss a Hypnosis, and then I'm good. Now, I also got to remember a lot of these Pokemon will be using Curse. So I got to be very careful not to get hit, not to get cursed while under a quarter HP. It's so weird that the gym's Pokemon are so different levels. But I don't mind. Yeah, let's keep... I still think you should get a happiness for every Pokemon you defeated. Not just leveling up. Is that how it works in other generations? Oh, look. Ah, that's cool. Learning a TM or HM actually also does call it. Sharkers, how are we? We're actually we've lost one Pokemon so far this whole Nuzlocke. That's it. I mean, Bugsy's gym nearly had us, and that was kind of on me, but we pulled through. Whatever, Azuka. You have a good night too. Sharkers, we haven't really touched, by then. We haven't really touched, Smoochum, and that's fine. I'm going to work on Smoochum a lot later once everybody else is comfortable, I think. Okay, there's the curse. Oh, nice! I'm gonna do some form of a randomizer later. But I've got, do I still get, no, because I killed him, I don't get affected by the curse. I don't know why I picked up an accent there. I'm gonna go into Flappers. Yeah, sorry, Saturday nights is our randomized LGBT soul link between Azuka and I. And then I've got one planned in my head, but I want to... Why? Idiot. Idiot. Yeah, I'm going to literally our Soul Link. We have only thing we don't really have randomized is the actual what the moves do. If that makes sense. Everything else, the level up, the TMs, the items we find, the Pokemon we find, the evolutions, all of it. When I do the one I'm planning, I'm not gonna sit around and decide. I'm not going that extent randomized, but I do want randomization. Yeah. No, we've got some interesting ones. But I am also enjoying doing a vanilla Nuzlocke too. I've also got an egg lock that I'm doing, which I'm thinking I'm going to move to doing on stream now. Because it was all other stuff. All good, Luckiness. Have a great day, night, or whatever it is. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. Oh, I think we had something like that too. Azuka and I started one, and Azuka's starter had Truant, and then one of the Pokemon I got that evolved had Truant. We were like, piss off. I'm gonna look at all the other stuff. Hey Sergeant, how are we? I'm having fun still on this one. Not too frustrated yet. But I thought I might see. Problem with this gym, it's... Oh no, don't. I forgot how EVs work in this. I'm actually gonna go to Rocky. See if I can get Rocky up one more level. Oh, I outsped. Oh, I'm 3 levels ahead though. That should give me a level up. Nice. Just gotta be careful of being mean looked in. How you been, Sergeant? Sergeant? Is that how you... Yeah, DLC, what is it? That's only Wednesday, gosh. Yeah, that's what I gotta watch out for, being stuck in. This is why I can't risk sending my Eevee out. Okay, cool. Everyone's up a level. That attack stat's looking beautiful. Too bad Bite doesn't use the attack stat. The more walking I do, the better, so... I know I took the long route, it wasn't even to try and add on steps. Damn it, I walked too far by accident. Okay, I know this isn't useful, but I'm still gonna save. Cool, just sorry. Let's suss out my Pokemon. That's fine with me. I just don't want Rocky out yet. Come on. I'm actually annoyed though that he never had a Mischievous. He should have had a Mischievous. It makes no sense. Why would you put a new one in and not have it? Even in the gym at all, let alone the gym leader being such a rare one, he should have had it. There's the curse. Okay, we're gonna go into Snaggle now. I can't believe actually I've been live for nearly 4 hours and haven't beaten the gym. It's crazy, isn't it, the amount of time you have to learn doing all this. Sorry, the amount of time you have to spend leveling up and stuff. That's fine with me. Gonna learn Bite. He'll do alright damage with it, but as soon as I wake up, he's dead. It's special. Actually worse than I thought. I can flinch though, can't I? Yeah. If I don't wake up this turn, I'm gonna heal. don't want to risk getting critted. I don't think it'd fully kill me, but just not worth it, you know? Gosh. Oh, there you go. Please wake up. I don't even get the chance to wake up, do I? Yes, okay. This one is going to Rocky. Okay. Yes, I mean, he missed it. Oh, he actually hit. It should have been a Pokemon in here, but I think, there you go, look at that. But I definitely think we should have had a Mischievous in this gym. Also, we didn't have a Dunsparce in the normal gym. Like, at all. Or a Stantler, or anything. Like, we had someone who had 4 Sentrets. I can't believe he hit that. What's this? 11 Awakenings? I was a little presumptuous on being put asleep a lot more. Yeah, I'm not letting you hit me with that. Woo! Go Rocky! 91 defense. Mostly only good stat here. Wow. Haunter. I might swap. I'm gonna give this one back to Flappers. Trying to think what else could have been used. What other gyms do we have? So we had a bug one, but we still had Ladybart and that presented in it, so I didn't have a problem with that. I mean, a Heracross would have been cool to come across in it, because at that stage it wouldn't have had many moves except for Horn Attack. That would have been cool. Flying, the fact... Actually, yeah, there was no Hoot Hoot in the flying gym. That annoyed me. I mean, Steel Gym I probably wouldn't have changed, because adding in a Skarmory or a Sizzle on top of what we had would have been annoying. Go on, use Curse, I dare. Oh, yeah, the Spite. It just doesn't have the moves, really, Stantler. That's the problem. It just lacks something. I like Stantler, though. Okay, another gym badge, no lives lost. The next one's what worries me. He's level 27 and 30. Rocky's useless. There's Shadow Ball. See, I've got 3 Pokemon I really can't send out, so I really have to try and over-level Flappers, which I can do in the water. Because, let me have a quick look at Flappers. Okay, 33 is when he learns Wing Attack, which is 20 better than Gust, which will make a massive difference. I can see you there, Kamui. Yeah, Wing Attack's going to be the massive difference because I don't get Fly till after the gym. Oh, someone's playing Stardew Valley. Sorry, I'm going to stop playing with that now. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I think I'm going to save leveling up of Smitchum till XP share. Yeah, because I can't use Luke at all. I can't use Snaggle, and I can't use Rocky. So the next gym has to be Chompers and Flappers. But Cut's the only move Chompers have, which is useful against Hollywell. And how'd that go? Well, I actually started a playthrough and I ended up having to start with Happini, and before the first gym I found an oval stone. How crazy is that? Just thought I might as well ride back and see. Might be better than Flappers though. Yeah. Wait, now I know Surf. Any use? No, I'm best stop waiting until I get Fly, I think. Oh, Jigglypuff, nice. That would have been cool. Hey Renan, how are we tonight? Zigzags, add friendship. Cool meow. Yeah, I like visiting all old games, and this game, this console, like, this is gonna get hard. Like, I can't believe we've only lost one up to now, but the next gyms are what really scares me. Okay, have you got some? I'm trying to raise it with love and care, but it doesn't love me enough yet to evolve into an Umbreon. Okay, I think I'm gonna move Luke to the back for now. Yeah. I do love, as I was saying, the other ones. Oh, nice. Leftovers is really nice find. As is a lucky egg. I think one time, because Azuka and I have had to do the Pokemon Nuzlocke a couple times, we've ended up having, one of us had like 2 or 3 lucky eggs. Unfortunately, I don't understand Portuguese or pretty much most other languages other than English. I wish I did. And I plan on learning some eventually, but most of my free time gets put into YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, it's daytime now. What is the time? 4 AM. At least tomorrow night I can get another massage. That's a big thing. I think I'm going to beat the tower and then I'm going to head for the night. Sorry. Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet. I love having heaps of different people here. It's quite fun. Yeah, I'm literally going to just try and push with Flappers at the moment, because I don't mind if Flappers gets over-leveled and then we have to come back to ignoring Flappers for a while. That's fine with me. I can grind other people afterwards, and I should be able to handle Jasmine not too hard, mixed with Onyx or Rocky and Chompers. Oops. You've got a Noctowl, I know that. See, I don't even think there's much that Pidgeotto can learn TM-wise that really helps it out. Like, its best quick attack, sorry, yeah, quick attack is its best normal type move. Unless it learns Swift, which I don't know where it gets it from. Fly, Thief, and Steel Wing. I'd like to get hold of Steel Wing, but I'm not sure where I'd get it. I'd have to look it up. Have a quick look now, actually. Could make a big difference. Yeah, it's not even in Johto. So, yeah, nah. Got my attack as much as you want. I'm still going to destroy you. Actually, in comparison, Gust and Quick Attack are the exact same power. So I need to not forget that. Good. Only 11 levels till he evolves. Again with the unnecessary Gust. Don't, oh, well, I got Stab on Quick Attack, you idiot. Not my speed. If only I had a move that wasn't going to rely on my speed. Oh, I'm just going to critical hit anyway. Good. 10 levels. Also, once I beat that gym, I get Fly, so... I don't actually need to use that. Next battle, I probably need to. You're a bird keeper anyway, aren't you? Okay. I was going to use Quick Attack. If I kill it with Gust, which I won't, but if I did, I'd be like, God damn it, if I use Quick Attack, you die. And we're going to use Quick Attack. Oh, I needed that. No, lower level one. Oh well. Okay. At least we did that. Sick of ulcers. I'm bleeding, God. Can't believe. Alright, we're good. Freaking licks it and reopens it, idiot. We've got more experience from one Pokemon than that whole 5 Pokemon battle. Sorry, guys. Okay, this time don't lick it. No matter how much you keep thinking you want to. Did I heal? Holy crap, did I heal? Either healed or I didn't heal, didn't I? Okay. Okay, he's probably going to use Raw anyway. Oh, good. Just don't get burnt. There's the Raw. Let's see who's coming out. Just not Smitchum. Easy done. Got no need to heal at all. You're gonna Marrow, I know that one. Let me just double check I'm not bleeding again. I forgot that this thing can have rollout too, so I have to be careful. Like, even if I could learn a stronger normal type move. I do get Swift actually. Sorry guys, I didn't get to click the mute fast enough. How are we looking HP? Yeah, still easily good, gosh. Hey Abdul! Sorry, I didn't look up at the right time. Unfortunately, I can't get Abra because I'm doing a Nuzlocke at the moment. So I'm purposely trying to main my Pidgey, or Pidgeotto, sorry, and get it to evolve before next stream. Means it will have evolved, but it will also have wing attack. could have already had Swift. Oh, that would have made so much better for flappers. If I remember next week, I'm going back. The other stuff. Okay, don't need this. Thank you. Oh, no, I don't want to swap. Yeah, level 33. Flappers learns wing attack, but I might as well get the attack boost prior to the gym to make sure I can have a... Oh god, I thought that was bad then. A lot less stress coming up against his Holy Wrath. What is that again? Swagger. Okay, worst case Luke evolves late, I can give him Swagger instead. But I prefer Confusion Ray, I think. Oh, joy. I had to fight some tentacruels. Got some antidotes and full heals, so I should be fine. I'm actually nearly finished because I'm finishing up this tower, but if anyone... Let me have a look at this. Okay, alright. If anybody in here would like to make sure you do keep up to date with when we do this, and our Soul Link on Saturdays, which is randomized and everything like that, you're welcome to follow to keep up to date. Or even pop on the Discord, Twitter, or any of them, ! Discord, ! Twitter, ! YouTube is another place to catch up. There's a lot of different things out there. If you want, they will give it to you. But you don't have to do any of that if you don't want either, just making sure people know. So Pidgeotto's attack stat is 60. And Pidgeot's is 80 in this gen, so that does give us a bit of a nice boost there. That'll definitely help. Rare candy, okay, cool. Let's see what I saved that for. Du-du-du. Oh, look, we all know different things. I haven't played a randomizer. This one's not randomized. We're doing black. Azuka and I are doing an LGBT Soul Link in black with randomized. We have Pokemon randomized, stats randomized, moves they learn randomized, but the moves themselves aren't randomized. So Hyper Beam's always Hyper Beam, etc., etc. Pokemon stats, moves they learn, evolutions, items, TMs. Yeah, it only takes me up 5, that's fine. I was about to say, I wonder if I'll quick attack next turn just in case I crit, but okay, this turn crit, got it. 8 levels to go. I might end up using the TM here, but... Actually, I might just heal just in case, although I have a feeling you might have a Machop. I actually have no idea of my way through Rock Tunnel. I'm going to be honest. Well, I have an idea, but I don't have a massive idea. I just get through it every time. I just get through it. I guess in a Nuzlocke, though, I'd probably look up the route just to make sure I'm not in there too long. I just didn't want to be slowed because I didn't want to be hit by my chop, but... If he has a Machop at the end, I think he does. Doesn't matter, not slowed. Woohoo! Oh, God! Oh, Abdul! Thank you for the follow. Gosh. Got a sneeze sitting in there somewhere. Nice, a Super Repel. Actually, know where I'm going to use that. Okay. I'm actually going to go get Swift now. Yeah, there's a quicker way down there. I'll hit the Pokemon Center anyway. I love how it looks so bright already. I want to have a look at Kyoto Gen 3. Did it gain any better moves? Not really. Aerial Ace, obviously, but like, I've got Secret Power and Facade. Okay, both of those gave it much better coverage, but it's still, Swift was only 10 worse, and at this point there isn't a split, but in Move Tube it could learn Double Edge. Okay. But it probably could learn Double Edge prior to that in Gen 1, could it? Yeah. So in Gen 1 you could teach it Takedown, Double Edge, Razor Wind, Rage, Sky Attack. No, sorry. Okay, before I end the stream, let's go get Swift. Give us a bit more of a distance travel. I might go around just for a sec. Oh, actually, I know something else we're going to do. No, I went this way. Wait, do you battle me? Oh no, it's sunny on Sunday! Magnet! No one knows electric moves. Okay, I'm not running into anything yet. First I want to do this. But no, there's no item. It says flash, doesn't it? Yeah, no, light. Okay. I'll get someone out of the PC soon. Oh, wrong one. Where does this go? It's there. Damn it, I stuffed up. Oh no, I didn't, I just... Well, obviously I couldn't stuff up that bad. There we go! So I'm happy to not have any level 5 encounters. But I mean, if you... Oh, by all means, if you want to be shiny though. It's supposed to be run. I crit one to death at the beginning of the game when I could have had one of these. I'm going to get him back out, so I'm not going to stress too much straight away about changing my party. I think he can learn it. Chiquina, sorry, Chiquina. Chiquina. Good. Okay. Now let's go do that, collect the items, and then I'll be back, swap over to get Smoochum back out. So Smoochum can get training done once we beat or catch Red Gyarados. this is what you do here. The one in the first room you use an escape rope. The rare goldberry, a moonstone, energy root, and a heal powder. They're not a bad items to have though. What else have I got in here I can get rid of? Which is that? Thus we shall a Pokemon erect. Okay. Thus we shall erect a Pokemon statue outside. I can still pick up the TM. I was like, no, I can't. And I was like, oh, yeah, I can. Actually, I just realised, I think there's a bunch of people on this route I haven't versed. I mean, they're not much experience, but I guess I could come back here later with Smoochum and do that. All good, Kamui. We're nearly done here anyway, and then we're going to go raid Charlotte. Ugh. Sorry, you're not even worth as much as a Bellsprout. Got it. I don't know why I went across there. It's cut. No, it's actually useless. Got it. Nice, what level? 22, sweet. Okay, so maybe surfing in here isn't the worst thing. That was a crit though. Oh, he fled. Got it. They've made a grass type Pokemon to be worthwhile doing. Or at least a grass type move on a Pokemon. I have to say I do love that escape rope is a key item in the new game. Makes sense in a way, like, I get how you would have it as a disposable item as well, but like, come on. Actually, I don't mind that. There we go. Okay, let's teach him Swift so he has a stronger move. Yep, tackle. I'm still going to keep sand attack. It's worthwhile. Now, I'm not going to go surfing down here, but I am going to go to the other side. I wonder how close we can come to killing Onyx with Swift. I mean, he has nothing but tackle or bind and stuff. We definitely killed Geodude because his attack stat, I mean, defense stat is way lower than Onyx's. I think Onyx's defense stat is like 140 something. No, horrible experience. Might host it for how long? I'm pretty sure I have one. That clears out a bit more in my bag. Nice, the next defend. I have a plan now. See if it works. Is there an item up here? No, it's just a shortcut way. You give me roar, I think, but I'll still go up here. Oh, place to wear off. You do! So, not that useful. I mean, I guess if you end up with a Pokemon with spikes, if you could teach a real defensive Pokemon roar. Nope, I didn't want that. Of course I ran into something. Ooh, Ledian! Nice! I actually really like Ledian's sprite in this one. Apparently I'm doing it this way now. Shit. That's what happened last time, I think. Oh no. Oh yeah! Sweet, okay. Shouldn't be too hard to get levels up. You got a Firestone for me? Okay. Fine, we'll finish out stream with a re-battle against him because his Pokemon is weak against mine. Maybe he gets a Grass Stone, Leaf Stone actually now. Is it funny to have fire? Oh no, because it's electric type with thunder, but I guess it's kind of, I feel like it should have been called a Flame Stone actually now. And maybe a Ripple, I don't know. Let's see what you got for me, bud. I should just use Quick Attack, although I wasn't going to be slower than a Tangela. Especially 13 levels lower than me. Nice. Alright guys, this will be me here. So I'm gonna head off and raid Charlotte. But before we do, thank you to Abdul, the anonymous gift sub, everybody else, the followers tonight and that. We had a bunch of fun. And we're going to keep having fun later, but we will definitely be here tomorrow night for our Animal Crossing Fashion Designers Competition and Parade, theme People of Colour. So I really hope to see some of you guys here. But anyway, let me get this going. There she is. And we're going to head over there. So thank you so much for you guys joining me, and I will see you next time. Out.